I'm getting off the sim. I'm staying on his stream.
Okay.
The sim.
Okay. Yeah, you have to stay on his stream.
I've got enough practice and I know what I want to do with the calls. I'm ready for the brief on Saturday.
You better be the hype man, man.
What am I doing? Somebody yelling.
Yep.
Anybody.
Little mounted extra 300.
This is gonna be great. I hope I'm here. Honest to God. So many people. Wasn't fucking what the hell happened to what happened to Melvin Leroy?
I think Brant disconnected just like I disconnected.
Yeah, I don't blame him, because this is fucked up, right?
It's enough practice for the night.
Attention on the field, by the way. We're looking for the owner of a white and green Cessna, registration number November 127, Delta Foxtrot. You left your taxi lights on. Also, ladies and gentlemen, the Galesburg High School marching band boosters are washing aircraft today until 4:30. Small G aircraft are going to be $30, light twins for $45. Proceeds cover their trip to Florida for marching band next year. He's coming back in for a Blue Note pass. It's a high-speed pass creating a sound the Hawker Hunter is known for, called the Blue Note. I could have done my slide missile. Here. That was the Hawker Hunter Blue Note. And we have a special treat for you today. Our very own Rob Marcinek flying the Green Lantern. Not only does he have the proper livery, he's got the proper cosplay. Ladies and gentlemen, on the flight line, the fine folks at Watson Thomas Funeral Homes over on North Seminary Lane are giving away free fly swatters at their booth. They're also offering a 5% discount of their Peace of Mind Service and Earn package to all experimental aircraft pilots.
When you're ready, you are cleared into the box.
You can't take it with you. And ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting for his next pass, don't forget that the Civil Air Patrol Ladies Auxiliary is giving away free massages at tent number 3. You definitely don't want to miss that. Guys, did you know that Galesburg Municipal Airport holds the current world record for most GA operations in Knox County, Illinois? It's a little known fact. By the way, guys, if you're making long flights in small aircraft, you want to check out the G-Wiz catheter table at booth number 5. Their air show special is buy 5, get 3 free, so take advantage of that today. Now guys, and before the break, I've just been handed this note. You do not want to use the third porta-john from the left. I understand anybody nearby that the last person in there is expected to make a full recovery.
It just spit whiskey all over my lap. It's fine, I'm sure. Anyway. Rob, do not clip.
Rob's already clipped it and shared it.
Why do people do this to themselves?
This was a desperate, I was ready to pee myself, and I slammed the brakes. Yeah. Okay. Well. Perfect. Alright. Yeah. Glad nobody clipped that.
You're fine, huh? Departure frequency 134.7.
It's
Squawk
fine.
00.
It's fine. Jeez.
Clear to Nashua.
Hit the sign.
Bradley.
That was actually a Hollywood special effect.
Climb
Didn't really happen.
4,000, then expect 5,000 as my.
You good?
No, I'm not good.
If you make me laugh, I won't be able to hold altitude during this test. Stop fucking doing that. Stop doing that, dude.
I'm the sober one. I'm drunk one. You're the sober one. I'm drunk. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Dude, I can't keep altitude. I'm shaking.
What the fuck is the matter with you? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is amazing. This is the most amazing stream I've ever experienced in my entire life. Oh, what the f-
Until Saturday.
Hold on.
At least until Saturday.
Oh god. I made my 500th dive, right? So they decided they're going to smash 2 eggs, pour flour on me, and cover me in chocolate. I didn't really want to share this with you guys. This is not funny. I hope no one's watching. Jesus. And my wife was totally against it. She thought it was offensive that people would do that to me. It's not funny, Dave. It's not funny. Alright, here we go. We are safely parked in, where the hell are we? Algona, Iowa, I think? Or is it Waterloo? Waterloo. Waterloo. We're parked in Waterloo, Iowa. Why, you ask? Well, it's the Chicago RTAC Field of Dreams, featuring all these little Charlies and Deltas in Iowa. I guess they're based theming around the 1989 film Field of Dreams. Kevin Costner wanted to build a baseball field and a cornfield. Apparently it was near Dubuque, which is up yonder in this corner. As it turns out, I spent a fair amount of time living in Iowa as a Ute. So I thought we would just, hey, that is a PA-34. Oh, 13, did I see 13 days? I don't think so. He was great in Waterworld. Right. And dances with wolves. I like that movie too. At any rate. So we're gonna fly to the 4 towns that I lived in Iowa in order. So we're gonna start off at Waterloo. I was actually born in Aberdeen, South Dakota, and that was too far to bring that into play here because that's up here someplace. Fargo, North Dakota. No, what's in South Dakota? Fergus Falls. Oh, Fergus Falls. I don't know, it's up here somewhere. Anyway, point is, we're going to, I was born in South Dakota. We moved to Waterloo, then to Algona, then to Clear Lake, and then to West Des Moines before we moved to St. Louis. All of which was before I went to 6th grade in West Des Moines, and I started junior high in St. Louis. So, we are going to start in Waterloo, and we're going to fly this visually, because the ceilings are all, like, well, there's no ceilings. I mean, we got broken layers at, like, 4,500, so it's VFR weather. So we're going to fly along at 3,500 feet, unless we can get higher with the clouds, but it's like Yeah, it's few at 4,100. Instead of dodging clouds, I think we're just going to fly 3,500 feet. We're going to follow this railroad until we pick up Interstate 35, I-35. We'll follow I-35 up to Clear Lake. Those people that don't know their history may know, well, I'm sure you've heard of Buddy Holly and, oh my God, the La Bamba dude, Ricky Valens. They actually died in a tragic plane crash right around Clear Lake back in the day. But Clear Lake, Iowa is a little town down here that I used to live in. So we're going to basically follow the interstate to Clear Lake, I-35. Then we'll follow these train tracks, whatever road the hell that might be. It's not an interstate. It's just a, state road. Out to, yeah, Big H and yeah. The Big Bopper was on that aircraft as well, yeah. Maybe Valens was on that flight too, right? It was the Big Bopper, Buddy Holly, and Valens, Richie Valens, which I think is his stage name. Right? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, so we're going to fly out to Algona. Hopefully we can find it. We'll land out at Algona, take a break, take off, follow the same damn road back. We'll land at Mason City, because I went from Algona to Clear Lake. We'll take another small break. It's a short flight. And then we'll basically follow I-35 south. I-35 south. And it takes us right into Des Moines. And I lived in West Des Moines. Maybe we can find out where in West Des Moines I lived. Maybe we'll look it up as we go. We'll see. Anyway, that's the plan. So, I think we're ready to go flying. Before we do anything, though, I definitely know I want to take these engine chocks out. Alright, remove the pitot cover, because I know Iceman has done some crazy things with this aircraft. We'll even take the wheel chocks out. Okay. So we're in the cockpit. This is not working the way I wanted, because I don't have... Okay, I do have track IR. Why is that not working? Get the camera set up properly. Let's disable and re-enable track. Okay, how about this? Ah, there we go. Alright. Okay, so we know track IR is working. Great, huzzah. Okay, so let's connect to the network. PA34. Seneca. And see what we got, because we are in Waterloo. I was expecting an ATIS here. Interesting. Waterloo approach. There's no tower. They didn't drop an ATIS for... Well, there it is. Okay. So our first leg is going to be Waterloo to Algona, which is Alpha X-Ray Alpha. I think you remember that right? Yeah. Right. So let's see. Bravo. Oh. Don't mind me. 3010 is the altimeter. Departing runway 36. Nothing else. Strikes me. Oh, they calling out severe clear here, huh? Just look out the window. Okay. Sure. 36. So we don't have too far of a taxi. We'll probably get told to taxi via Alpha. That works out well. I'm not at the right spot. I guess we'll call it the west ramp. I'm going to call it the west ramp. East ramp. I mean east ramp. I know west and east. It's fine. Okay. So that's what we'll do. Okay. Well, let's start it up. Jeez. Did I run out of shit to do? Well, let's set our weight and balance up, right? Okay, so why is this acting weird? Should we take a? I mean, we may as well. That's about right for me. We'll have a passenger out there. We got full O2. We definitely have no issues here with our weight and balance. Everything checks over here, so that's good. And we're gonna go slant alpha, so we'll send to that. Okay, so let's start this bitch up. We're gonna go westbound. Okay, so let's start it up. So mixture is full, props are full, throttles are cracked, fuels are on. And we'll turn on all the mags. We should probably turn on the battery. That's good. Could do that over here as well. Master battery, alternators are off, and then we'll turn on the beacon light. Okay. And we can prime engine 2. And we'll start 2. Okay, good start on 2. So we'll turn on alternator 2. And we can prime 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start up 1. Got a good start on 1. And alternator 1 is on. So that's all hunky funky dory. So we can turn on our avionics. Huzzah. And we're in a delta, so yeah, we're in a delta. Okay. So we aren't going to get a squawk code or nothing like that. Waterloo approach is 118.9. So we'll tune that, and we're on COM2. Why do we default to COM2? Why is this sim default to COM2? That guy, that is not 3.6 that guy was on, I don't think. Mm, 3.6, okay. What is our outside air temp? Where is our outside air temp? That's an outdoor air temp. Anyone? Anyone? Help a filler out. Where is the outdoor air temp? Fuel. No. Fuel flow. Oh well. I don't see it. I don't care. Cop didn't see it. I didn't do it. Right. So 3-6. We'll set our heading to 3-6. It's always a good idea to set your heading bug to the runway, so you kind of know which direction you're going to do. If you're doing pattern work, etc. We want to set our altimeter. Ooh. That's our buddy Slant Alpha. 3010. Okay. Waterloo approach, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha. On the ground at Waterloo with Bravo ready to taxi VFR eastbound. Alpha Echo 0 Hotel Alpha. Okay, so we are gonna squawk mode Charlie, and we are gonna turn on taxi lights and nav lights. Alpha Echo to 30, so we want to change our heading to 30. This is weird, this thing wants to either go 1200 on the RPM, or well 12. There's our buddy Slant Alpha Adventures. Squawk 32050 Hotel Alpha. Waterloo approach, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha, holding short of runway 30 Echo, ready to go. Hold short 0 Hotel Alpha. Alright, we'll put some flaps in. I think we put flaps in. Where's the flaps? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Pretty good winds, according to that little windsock dead ahead. Now we could look up a VO, see if there's a VOR we can use. Yeah, there is a VOR. So 112.2. I'll set that at nav 1. 112.2. That's responding. Okay. So that's fine. In worst case, I think we want to find the generally 267 radial. Zero cleared for takeoff, 0 Hotel Alpha. Okay. One notch of flaps, landing lights coming on, taxi lights coming off, strobes coming on. Okay, airspeed's alive. This aircraft is amazing. Positive right, gear up. Above 400, so we're going to turn. Waterloo approach. Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha. If I said eastbound, I meant westbound. Departure westbound to 0 Hotel Alpha. Okay, so now we got cloud cover, so we're going to hang out here. So I think we'll change our heading bug to westbound, set our heading bug and our altitude. We need a. There's a. That's a river. So flaps up. That's probably a good idea before I rip them the hell off. And where the hell are we? That's all this stuff. There's a... Oh, jeez. I am definitely not VFR. So maybe we should go down. Vertical speed.
What in the hell is going on around here?
That's a damn good question. Yo, Chewy! Welcome, my friend. We're not in Vegas yet. We're gonna be. This is me theoretically flying VFR. I'm looking for... flying westbound till we find the interstate, so that's cool. Yeah, baby! Mrs. B is coming. So you'll get to meet my lovely wife. She'll probably be at the topless pool most of the time. Oh, that's that road banking up. Oh, this road is going to do a bank shot then. I think that's that road, and then I'm expecting it to do a bank shot up yonder. Okay, cool. We're in the coming out Jetstream FS Seneca 2 PA 34. Meow. Right on. So we're flying in the VATSIM USA Chicago RTAC event Field of Dreams. Yeah, I'm flying visual nav, sort of, mostly. Although I am using my VOR as backup. And since I'm briefing shit, Interstate 35 is 52 nautical miles out. Everything is hunky-dory. I didn't stream Saturday, though, actually, because I needed a mental health day. I was working on plugins, working on X-Plane plugins for a couple of commercial freelance projects I got, and everything was acting funky. X-Plane was acting funky, the plugins were acting funky, my computer was acting funky, and I was, by the time I got it all done and my day ended, I was like, I don't want to look at my computer anymore. I don't know if you've ever had one of those days. Complete freedom. Welcome, man. Welcome back. It's great to see you. We are flying over Iowa. Oh, we gotta add shit. I think I should be able to climb. I don't know why this vertical... We have to hit this. There's no button for vertical speed over here, but it's working on my... Alright, so we're going to climb to 3,500. Waterloo approach, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha. We'd actually like to get flight following over to Waterloo if we could. I'm sorry, to Algona Alpha X-ray Alpha. Jeez. Am I talking to myself? Ah. There we go. Good. Proceed on course 0 Hotel Alpha. I already got to proceed on course, but that's okay. Climb it at 3,500. I don't see these railroad tracks. I didn't see the road do the jinky jink. But it's also Iowa, so everything's square. It's oriented north, south, east, and west. Oh, welcome back, everyone. That was trapped by the ad. Sorry about that. So, what's fun for me, as a kid, I actually lived in Iowa. So that's the route we're flying tonight. The cities that I lived in that order. So we started in Waterloo, which is, I moved there when I was 3. We're flying to Algona. I moved there when I was about 4. From there we're going to go to Clear Lake, which I went to preschool at Clear Lake. Then we're going to fly down to Des Moines, and I lived in West Des Moines from 1st grade through 6th grade. And after 6th grade we moved to St. Louis. Oh shit, 3,500, Jeff. Plus or minus 100. Psh. Alright, maybe we'll do the right thing and get down to 3,500 since we were fucking around blowing through it. Oopsie. This Seneca is a blast to fly. I love it. Okay. I don't understand why my magnetic compass doesn't work in the Aeroworx DC-3. What the flippity flip. Lost that VOR. That's pisses me off. That happened. Okay, so that's a sim issue. That's not good. That happened to me, that happened to me the other night in the Aeroworx, so that is... That's what I get for streaming a dev build of X-Plane, right? There's... So we have really got to keep our eyes peeled for this interstate. Wait a minute, is that my... No, I'm using downwind sim binoculars. comfortabler and uncomfortabler. Scanning for a railroad line, which I expect is to my north. There's a wind farm. That's not the thing I want. It's over here. This is interesting. It's going to be impossible to miss. Interstate 35, right?
This is not going to end well.
Impossible to miss. Don't you worry. Very arbitrary. It might not end well. But why does my DME die? That's why I had to land early on my last stream a week ago. $33.4 for 0 Hotel Alpha. Thanks for the service. Okay. So 3.4. Nope, that's not right. We want to be on COM 1. Thank you. 133.4. Wait, what center was that? It's like Minneapolis Center. Minneapolis Center. Okay. Sure. Minneapolis Center, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha, level 3500. Like all of Iowa a wind farm now? Like the entire state? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It's not like you can't farm under a wind farm. Not making ethanol. Why? Why is it mad at my trim? I know what the trim light means. I could have pulled out the... Could have leaned it a long time ago. A. Don't miss the interstate. Why is there no interstate? That's a little town. Oh, little town of... What's it called? Wait, no, wrong thing. I wonder if that's Ackley. Well, that's a big wind farm. There's a big lake down there. Gosh. That one? Oh, there's an interstate south of me, too. I haven't crossed south of that interstate. Oh, okay. So this is Iowa Falls, and that's Ackley. I think I'm heading directly over Iowa Falls. Just kind of I suppose it could be Hampton. I don't think I've crossed the interstate yet. Stay on target. That is a big ass lake. Why is that not on my sectional? I'm not seeing that big ass lake. Kind of flying this direction. So that could even be Hampton up there. That might be Hampton. And if that's Hampton, I don't see the lake, but the interstate should just be beyond it. Oh, geez. I really hate that this is not. Oh, 7.6. That doesn't work either. Son of a biscuit maker. Looking for an interstate. Should we cheat and use ForeFlight? I mean, that's what a real pilot would do, right? I've definitely not crossed the interstate. Aircraft health, I guess we could. A little bit of cruise config going here. Might be smart. Interstate, interstate, where did you go? Okay, I think we're gonna go climb to 5,500. set the climb to 5,500. He's going to hit the right thing here. Whoa, not. A little more bite in the props for this climb. This is not. I'm gonna climb to 6,500. We're going westbound. Any minute now. Okay, we're catching up on 6,500. So a slower ascent, just so it's easier to capture 6,500. I did not cross the interstate, but I'm a little worried. Thought there might have been a scenery glitch in that regard. Okay. This isn't making me happy. Yeah, I definitely missed it. I missed the interstate. We're going to turn north. I'm gonna have to cheat and pull out the old 4-flight here. We definitely missed the interstate. So there's 4-flight. Exit 1216, field elevation's 2,000. They're from Cav, maybe? that's Caxa. Cav, add her out. There we go. So 312 heading. Pisses me off that. And we're 30 miles out. So 6,000 feet, we want to get to 2,000 feet, that's 4,000 feet. Melvin, welcome, buddy. We're flying along in Iowa. And I was trying to visually navigate, but my scenery apparently does not have Interstate 35, so we blew it. So I gotta dump 4,000 feet. That's 500 feet per minute. That's 8 minutes. Really. So 3 times 27 miles. I should start my descent. Still with Minneapolis Center, even though I haven't heard a damn word. What? That's not what I wanted. On 8 millihertz spacing. I hope that's okay. Let's just check this. Jeez. Melvin, I don't know if you're still watching, but my DME and X-Plane just stops working after 10 minutes. Minneapolis Center, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha. I'd like to cancel flight following. Squawk VFR, thanks for the service here, Hotel Alpha. Okay. And we're going to begin our descent. Well, I'm also running a dev version of 12.1, which may or may not be my problem. I don't know. But I've been having really weird things. Like, right now, last week, my magnetic compass, I had Slant Alpha was the approach controller, and my magnetic compass said 090, my gyro compass said 090, and Rob reported I was flying more of a heading of 110. So I may have to revert back to. I needed it for a plugin I was developing. So I know we need to make a little bit more of a right turn. So I'm actually cheating and using ForeFlight, or Navigraph as it were, to navigate. I know it's not legit. But I'm doing it anyway. Slant iPad, exactly. This computes, like, the entire state of Iowa is a wind farm, so that's That checks. Do not attempt to navigate by the wind farms, because the whole state's a wind farm now. Okay, let's go. 15 miles out, I should be able to see the damn thing. It's probably right there. Alright, so I guess we ought to know CTAP for that thing too, eh? Oops. 122.8. Ain't that a kick in the teeth? Better check. Oh, good. Algona traffic, Seneca 410, Hotel Alpha is 12 miles east of the field, inbound, full stop. Algona. There's the city of Algona. It's just west of it. Now, where's the city? Aha! There's the city. What's the weather? 280 at 9. So we're gonna go. We'll go right. Overfly the field, which is right now at 20. Yeah. Now we'll start slowing down. It's dead ahead of us, man. That looks suspiciously airstrippy. Is there a pattern? All left pattern. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to turn, we're going to enter 45 degrees. Algona traffic. Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha is 5 miles south of the field. We're going to enter left 45 degree downwind for 28 Algona. I think it was 28. No. That's not at all what I want to do. I gotta go way south. Come back in. And now going to traffic correction. Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha. We're gonna do. We're gonna cross the run midfield to join the left downwind for 30. So we're gonna come in. Oh, I can annotate now, can I? No. Thought I could. Anyway, we're gonna come over here, drop in here, and enter the left downwind. Yeah, we're good shape now. So let's set our heading bug to 30. So we're going to cross over and whip in. That's what we're going to do. So what's pattern altitude? 2200. So we can begin our descent. Whoa! Down to 2200. That's our field. Hope that jives with where I think I am. It sure does. I'll go to traffic. Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha, crossing midfield at 2200 to enter left downwind runway 30, full stop, Algona. Alright, so we're going to throw some gear down, and that'll help slow us down. We'll go full props, full rich. So we're going to overfly the field about a mile, well, half a mile before we begin our turn. Fly for about a minute before we start our 2-minute turn. Okay. Turning off auto. Manual controls. Throwing a notch of flaps. Alright, now this is where I want to set my heading bug back to 30. Let's go, baby. Wrong way! I'll go into traffic, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha, base to final, full stop, runway 30, Algona. We're a little high. I think we're going to save it though. Full flaps. Yeah, we were high, but that's okay. Oh, sure, now we can find a train. Come on, baby, get down. Okay, flaps up. That was not bad. Landing lights off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off. I'll go to traffic, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha, clear runway 30, taxi to the ramp. I can't believe anybody watched that, Melvin. That wasn't half bad, though. I'll take it, all things considered. Huh. Well, I like flying this bird, but I'm a little concerned about the VOR situation here. Well, you know what we can do? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll stop at the FBO here and upgrade our avionics. Bang. Probably going to be around here, Melvin, because I don't know how to use this thing, but we'll see. Anyway, I got to go potty. Yeah, look at that, huh? I actually think we'll see if I wonder if VOR works in this, but we're going to use this avionics situation. Okay, so I'm going to shut down, take a break to go potty, refill my booze, and we'll do the next leg. And we're going to do more modern stuff. So hang with me. Let's do that. We'll shut her down. Let's shut everything off. All the lights are coming off. Avionics are off. And batteries off. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're all settled in. Everything's hunky-dory. So next, we're gonna fly Algona to Mason City. I moved from Waterloo to Algona, and then we moved from Algona to Clear Lake, so that's what we're flying next. So we're just gonna fly this direct, and we're gonna fly it. Be nice if this interstate was actually here. There's like a choo-choo train road and an interstate, but you know the scenery is sus. It is what it is. All right, here we go. Okay, so mixture's rich, props are full, throttles are cracked. Fuel's on. Let's check our weight and balance. Our fuel situation is good for such a short flight. Weight's good. O2's if we need it. I didn't put my chocks and blocks on or anything like that, so it is what it is. Oh, look at them fully feathered props, huh? Okay, right. So, right, let's start this guy up. I think I might need to update this aircraft because I know these buttons are supposed to work. That one does work. Oh, in up, in up, in up. Okay, so that does work and that works. Okay. There's supposed to be a windshield panel. Defroster, but whatever. I got distracted, sorry. Right. Megs are still on. Oops, who left those on? Battery master's on. Okay. That checks. Prime 2. Start 2. Bet I left the alternator on. Sure did. Alright, well, prime 1. Start 1. Good start on 1. Alternator on. Guards in place. Okay, good. And then we're firing this bad boy up. Flight plan. Yep, we're gonna go to where are we going? Good question. MCW, Mike Charlie Whiskey. Add a waypoint. Kilo Mike Charlie Whiskey. Nope. No. Charlie Whiskey. There we go. Where's the map? Oh, I think under map. Maybe. Cool. Alright. Whoa, wind farms everywhere. Can't swing a dead cat in here without hitting a wind farm. Anyway. So. Alright, COM 1. 122.8. Taxa Unicom. Huh? Can I just click on that? Oh, no. Never mind. Taxa Unicom. It knew that. 117.6. I want to see if they can pick up some DMEs for me. Because if this thing can do DME, 114.9er, nav 2, nav 1, 112.9er. Well, it sees that DME. Why doesn't it know that one? 114.9. Now, is it that I can't read? 114.9. Yeah, it's because I can't read. What was... Okay. Sorry about that, dude. 114.9. There we go. Sure. And now, why am I on standby? I know I was altitude reporting. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, VFR, altitude reporting. Enter. We seem to be in good shape here. I think we're ready to go. Let's get Cax up in here. Mm-hmm. 3-0. Sure. Now let's double check that one. I think Minneapolis Center is our Chicago RTAC. It's Minneapolis. Is that right? How about that? Oh, I'm in Minneapolis Center. Des Moines approach. I'm over here at Caxa. That's Waterloo. Well, that's 2 of the 3 towns. Let's go. Let's head over to. Mason City. I think we're ready to go. Beacon lights are on. Taxi lights are on. Nav lights are on. Okay. Got pretty good engine sounds on this. Algona traffic, Seneca 410, Hotel Alpha. Back taxi, runway 30, Algona. Okay, so we're stepping out. We are squawking. I think we're talking. No, wrong thing. Let's try though. Yeah, we were talking. That's good. Walking, squawking, and talking. So let's go. I feel like the Seneca could send it from here. It's only like 1,500 foot of runway though, so let's just do the right thing. No traffic. Now going to traffic. Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha departing runway 31, left downwind departure. Algona. Oh, come on. We'll go flaps 1. Okay, 65 knots. Whoa! This thing snaps up. Positive brake gear up. Okay. We're just gonna keep going. On our downwind departure. Now going to traffic. Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha climbing to 3,500 feet. Last call, Seneca, or Algona. Yeah, good job, Jeffrey. We're going to level off here at 4,500 feet. Oh, maybe not that. Come on, let's climb. Oh. Did I rip a flap off? I think I ripped a flap off. I ripped a flap off. I'll go to traffic. Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha. We actually are going to come back around land full stop. Algona. I ripped a flap off. Not paying attention. Did I rip a flap off? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm at 1,000 feet per minute. Let's do that. Okay. That's better. Vertical speed's looking good. Why doesn't it pick up GPS? What's going on? Okay, thank you. Okay, what's Minneapolis Center? 23.4. Well, I don't know that I want to pick up flight following, just because it's such a short flight. Let's do a little research on our destination here. Mason City is uncontrolled. 260 at 7. Altimeter 3009. Hey, now we need to find out Mason City.
What in the hell is going on around
I
here?
don't know. What the? Hey, what's up, Stewie? Welcome, my friend. I'm doing the that whole Field of Dreams event, flying to all the cities in Iowa that I've lived as a kid in order. So I took off from Waterloo, flew to Algona, and now I'm on my way to Mason City. Even though I lived in Clear Lake, but that's basically the same thing. Know what I mean? Right then. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, I was looking up Mason City's CTAF. There we go. Okay. So, 123.0? He said question mark? 123, yeah, 1230. Okay, so we'll set that. 1230. Welcome, Steve. Good to see you, man. 1230. Oops. There we go. And what I have found out inside the box. Hello there. Cheers. Welcome back. We're flying the Field of Dreams event on VATSIM. And I've given up. I don't know what's going on with. I am running a pre-release build of X-Plane 12.1. And I've been having all kinds of DME problems. I may have been having them before 12.1, honestly, but my DME will crap out like 10 minutes into flight. Yeah, no, I'm excited too. And yeah, so yeah, I'm running a 12.1 Dev 1 build. I needed it for a plugin I was doing for a commercial customer, which is how I got the special dispensation. Yeah, but I'm also having goofy problems, and again, I don't know. That could be. I think my DME problems started happening. Like, I got VOR DME just fine, and then 10 minutes into the flight, the DME just shits the bed. The VR tracks, the DME is dead. I have a question. I don't know. I don't know that they did. I do know the reason I needed it is they created new data refs for preset weather. Like, you know how you can go to flight config and do, you know, marginal VFR or IFR non-precision. They created a data ref for that at my request for a plugin I was doing. So I was able to finish the plugin. Yes, they did. But it is still really goofy. So, work in progress, I guess. Does anybody know, is this a diameter or a radius? Is that 20 miles? It's a radius. Never mind. Okay, thank you. Alright, so we are 20 nautical miles out from Mason City. Jeez, I almost... Oops. So how about we switch over, eh? Mason City traffic, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha is 20 miles west of the field, inbound full stop, Mason City. Yes, 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 they did. In other exciting news, that's also opened the doors. I'm also going to be working on the Sporty's pilot shop. Anybody ever heard of Sporty's pilot shop? They actually have some like killer online lessons you can buy, like behind the paywall for VFR and X-Plane, and I'm going to be doing the I'm going to start the IFR plugin, so all the IFR lessons for the Sporty's Flying Club. I'm starting all those lessons like in a couple weeks, apparently. So that'll be exciting. Okay, let's try vertical speed and see if this thing wants to cooperate today. 4,500 feet. There we go. Yeah, so I'm excited about that program. Yeah, they had done the they did the VFR, and then they kind of got busy and never got around to the IFR, and then the guy that was doing the IFR plugin got busy with real life work, and since I don't have a life, I was the only one up that could do the job, so that starts soon. I just finished a really fun plugin for the General Aviation Manufacturers Association. I like throwing names around, right? Like weird flexing that I do. But it's a program that they developed for like as like a STEM program for high schools and community colleges, where they you know, have X-Plane in the classroom, and they're challenged to fly typically like a Cessna 172, might be a Baron, but they have to pay attention to weight and fuel mixture, and it's basically an app that scores them based on the payload they carried, how far they flew, the time it took them, and how much fuel they consumed. And it's like a little algorithm that scores them based on that. So Mason City, that's not Mason City. Mason City, Mason, shit, oops, MCW, right, thank you. Mason City, right here in River City. By the way, when you hear the song Right Here in River City, that movie was filmed in Mason City, Iowa. I mean, Melvin knew that, I bet. But not everybody did. Alright, so I looked all that up so I know where to land, and now I can't remember the weather again. Jeez. 260 at 7. So we're going to land 30. 3,500. Field elevation 1,100, so 2,200. But I also don't know why this isn't tracking GPS. Oh, maybe I didn't do direct. Maybe that's the thing I'm supposed to do. That looks like a direct there, right? So now, what happens if I go nav? It just shits the bed on me. Is there an auto? Auto's not here, is he? GPS is my track. Oh, wait. This time it's working? It's working. Okay. I don't know what I did. But we'll take it. Mason City traffic. Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha is on a left base, runway 30 for a full stop landing, Mason City. Hello, downwind some binoculars. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's my aircraft. Autopilot's going off. We should definitely slow down. Fuel's rich, props are full. Gear's coming down. Changing our heading to our runway because we're basically on the downwind for 30. That's 30, okay. Mason City traffic, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha midfield left downwind, runway 30, full stop, Mason City. We're just a little low. Let's trim this up. This is a fun bird to fly, actually. I love it. It's got barren qualities, but it's way more fun to fly. I got 3 green. Throwing a notch of flaps. is not my runway. Don't be fooled. Mason City traffic, Seneca 410, Hotel Alpha, left base to final, runway 30, full stop, Mason City. Alright, flaps 2. Looking good on the approach for a change. It says I'm high. Come on. It can't be right. I feel like I'm really low. Turn final. Lining up nicely. Flaps full. We're going to exit left, by the way, for briefing the landing and whatnot. We're going to land along just because we're a little high as we... Come on, get down. That was ugly. Whoops. I need a drink after that landing. This thing does get floaty, but I have not flown this enough because it is super sensitive when it's floaty. Okay, flaps are up. I'm tickled you're still watching, Melvin. I would have given up on me by now, honestly. Mason City traffic, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha is clear of runway 30, taxi to the ramp via Alpha, Mason City. Right here in River City. Alright, last leg, we're going to go into Des Moines. We'll pick up flight following this time. Oh, right on. Ooh, what sceneries are we installing? Melvin, we've got some big surprises in store for the air show this year. Mike's working on a proper scenery pack. Oh, Europe. That's Europe. That's east of here, right? You know, me and geography. I don't know if JPC told you about the play he came to watch me in, where I played an Eastern European feller. Max Mirowski, building super. Nice to meet you. I learned about a lot of Polish drinking toasts. Hlushnium, bushnium is one. That means we drink because we're not going to sleep. Which, I can totally get behind that one. Where are we parking? Let's park it next to this King Air. That in Zamilost Loros za dobra aventura, which is to love, to youth, and to good arguments. How about that? If you're looking for fine Polish toasts at your next dinner party, I got you covered. Okay, that was close. Alright. We'll park this bad boy here. We're all park-a-doodled. Right then. Now we can figure out about how planning this flight. Let's just pop up the bezel so I don't have to squint. Back. Flight plan. Gotta be where to clear shit, isn't there? That is not what I wanted. No. Alright, so I'm at, well, come on. KMCW. Yes. There we go. Now, we're going to Des Moines. Yeah, I know it's Des Moines. Come on, I lived there for years. Okay. Why not? And we're gonna fly this bad boy. I think we're gonna go VFR. Let's look at the weather. Or should we go cray and get a route? Do they have a route? Should we teach ourselves how to do this? KMCW. This is our last leg, folks. Oh, the event ends like now, so whether we get coverage to the land, what the hell, who knows? I think we're just going to fly this VFR. We'll pick up flight following as we go. How about that? How do I close this thing? Probably click there. Yeah, good. Alright. Okay. Alright, I have got to do this different because my switch is backwards. Bingo. Alright, we're going runway 30 by Alpha. Let's check our loadout. I don't even think I can reload. I can't load. Who wrote this plugin? Oh shit, I did. Right, I have to shut the engines down before I can reload fuel. That seems like a safety thing. Alright, so our engines are shut down. We'll shut off all the lights but our beacon. Yeah, we can shut off the beacon light too, because why not? Okay. Now let's see if we can reload fucking fuel. Indeed we can. But even my computer, like even my plug-in is not acting right. Why isn't it drawing a 2? I don't know. I don't know. Weight and balance checks. Great. Okay. Just go away. Thank you. Good. So, it's a prop, so we don't have to worry about hot starting it, do we? Okay, so mix is full. Props are full. Mags are on. Battery's on. I don't think we need to prime it. We'll start 2. That's good. Alternator 2 is on, and we'll start 1. There we go. All is hunky-dory. Hunky-dory. So 30 via Alpha, he said? Yeah. Mason City traffic, Seneca 410, Hotel Alpha, taxi runway 30 via Alpha, Mason City. I always forget that last call. Hey! Jeez, I almost exploded in a fuel truck, eh? We should fly to Canada next, then I can use my Canadian accent. How's it going, eh? Okay, we're stepping out. Oh, jeez, look at all the traffic, eh? So many planes. You hoser! Take off, you hoser. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. We're going to use that. Soundbite. Alright, let's set up our heading. Bug a la... Oh, it's all set up. A la Slant Alpha Adventures. So welcome back, Melvin. So yeah, man, you've inspired me. I knew I needed more sound bites, and like, take off, you hoser would be a good one. A la, you know, Enchanted Canoe, Chasse Galerie. Alright, let's check. No traffic observed to the right, no traffic observed to the left. Mason City traffic. Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha, departing runway 30, left downwind departure, Mason City. Yes. Melvin, I told you Mrs. B is coming to Flight Sim Expo this year. It's a shame that we have to, like, take turns which partner is coming, because I'm sure those guys would have a hoot laughing it up together. I just took off from 3-6. Whoops. Mason City traffic, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha, departing 3-6. Left downwind departure, Mason City. There's my runway over yonder. Uh-oh. That's my runway over there. It's fine. That's how I met. That's how I met JPC actually, by trying to land on the wrong runway in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Yeah, it's true. Activate leg. I'm doing all this by braille, and I love it. I'm activating nav. This thing climbs like a banshee. Doing 100 knots, climbing 1,800 feet per minute. Speaking of which, what should my final altitude be? What should I be flying at here? Technically I'm flying west, so it'll be odd. So we'll level off 6,500 feet. No, we got 90 miles to go. We'll go 8,500. Mason City traffic, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha's climbing to 5,000 for 8,500 southbound. Out of the pattern, last call, Mason City. Okay, so Minneapolis Center it is. I love how this thing climbs. Climbing to 8,500. So let's maybe slow down our... Capture 8,500.
New follower!
What? Number one shot with a new follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Wow. What brings you in tonight? Oh, you know what? If it was going any better, it'd be crazy. Oh, you do? Well, you've come to the right place. Just... Oh. Right on. You know, that's kind of why I wanted to do this stream in the first place, to be honest with you, because I've had 2 skullfuls of rum, and I'm trying to encourage people to enjoy VATSIM. I need to climb to 10,500 because I am in the soup here. Yeah, type exclamation point Discord and you can jump on and ask all the questions. Jesus, can I type Discord? Yeah, there you go. Hop in. I'm going to climb to 10.5. Yeah, sorry, man. I get Hey, welcome. You
How's it
are.
going?
Yeah, good, man. But you are.
Yeah.
You are going to be
I'm
on
good, bro. I'm
stream,
good.
just so you know.
I stream myself, so I'm all good with that, man. I'm
Oh,
chill.
cool. Right on.
Shit. All right, so I'll introduce myself.
Number
19
one
years
shot.
of
Don't
age.
tell me. Let me guess. What? Oh, sorry. Say again.
19. I live in the United Kingdom.
Oh, that's east of here too.
So yeah, and I recently bought X-Plane 11 and a Thrustmaster joystick and thruster in the same day because I felt like it and I felt like playing a different game and getting my head around it.
Yeah,
I've
jump
always
on
had a
it.
thing for like aviation and stuff, so I'm having issues with a Boeing 737-800, right?
Mhm.
Start up, the cold start, all that's cool. It's the oh my god, what's the computer called, man? The FMC.
Yes.
The FMC I'm alright with. I can set up the I use what's SimBrief. I use SimBrief for my
Yep.
flight plans.
Yep.
And VATSIM obviously, and then it tends to fuck up when it needs to my plane needs to start descending, but it doesn't descend. And even when I put the virtual speed on, you know, the one where it just pitches your
Yes,
nose down kind of
VNAV.
thing.
Right.
So when I'm trying to put that on, it's not descending fast enough, so I end up overspeeding, and then I have to go around, and then it's just
Yeah, and
it's
unfortunately, mate, I hate to say it, but I'm like not an airliner guy at all. So I don't even know where to begin to help you with that because I only ever fly GA, which unfortunately it is what it is. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's just like the nav and the FMC plus the
Oh wait,
plus
check out Melvin. Melvin Leroy, he's the man when it comes to those flying dildos. Sorry, oops. Right, stand by, I gotta do a couple of comms here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go, where am I? Yeah, Melvin Leroy, by the way, let's shout him out. He's the guy you want to follow.
Yeah, I see him in the chat here. Well, I'll give him a follow.
Yeah, that's the dude to follow.
Let me see.
Okay, so now we can kind of configure for cruise.
I don't get all these planes.
Here comes Melvin.
Yep. Yeah, I don't get these the Cessna type planes. I don't get them.
Minneapolis Center, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha VFR request.
Like these Beechcraft and Cirrus Vision SF50s and all that crap. I don't get those planes.
Squawk 4601, we are 10 miles south of Mason City VOR looking for flight following down to Des Moines. PA 34, yep, 10,500 VFR to Des Moines.
Hey, good evening, guys.
VFR 0 Hotel Alpha.
How you doing, bro?
Hello, Melvin.
Hey, give me just 1 second. I need to take
go
my
ahead, man.
dog out to
Yeah,
do
go
it.
ahead.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
3011 0 Hotel Alpha. Maintaining VFR. This is me maintaining VFR, folks.
Yeah, with no visibility. Love that.
This well,
You can't see shit. Look at you squinting.
it's fine.
You can't see
Look,
shit.
blue sky.
Yeah, you'll be alright. I'm gonna spawn myself at the Gatwick, London Gatwick at Gate 3. How was that big ass slam?
Alright.
You know what I like? I like doing Los Angeles to Las Vegas. That's a nice flight around this time. It's nice and
Yes.
busy. ATC is all good. That is
I gotta
busy.
climb
as
to
they will
12.5, man. And I'm really worried about the weather. Alright, now I'm VFR. Everything's cool. Can I get the hell down?
be. Oh, you got some turbulence going on there, bro.
It's a little bouncy up in here.
What's that? Sky Vector? Would you have to pay for
I
that?
was Scotsman subscribing for 4 months in a row? What is the matter with you? Is it because
What's
I'm
that?
flying in Iowa?
What's that thing that you just had up there? Because I can't. Do you know, like, when someone tells me directions to go to on a taxiway, I'm looking, like, free view. Like, I don't have anything to look at.
Well, so Navigraph is your friend.
Navigraph is something I cannot afford.
Well, then, if you're flying in the States... Oh, Jesus, who just dropped the bomb? Somebody dropped a
I
bomb.
love that.
Iowa
Love
Scotsman
that.
just dropped a 5 bomb. Come on, man. Thank you so very much. Starflies followed me? I didn't know Starflies followed me. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
You
let's
just got
go
a
on.
subscription, number 1 shot, thanks to Iowa Scotsman. Give him a big GG. Wow. Awesome, man. Thank you. Okay. This is me maintaining VFR. Tim Dog 53 got a sub. I would think. Oh my God, this is not making sense with the weather. Broken 5700.
I forgot.
Clear at Iowa Falls. Come on, man. Oh, you know what it is? This is not clouds. This is smog.
I've been here for 5 minutes and I got gifted a goddamn.
Yeah, Iowa Scotsman just gifted you a sub. And you deserve it, my friend.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh my God, this sucks.
You can't. I told you can't see shit. You don't listen to me.
No, it's fine. Look,
Is it though?
look,
Is
see?
it though?
Over
Blue
there?
sky. You're still trying to see the blue sky.
Hey, look. It's VFR.
Jesus Christ.
Let's check over this way. It's sort of... It's VFR-ish. Look at the crab. Look at that gorgeous aircraft. Come on, do I not have the best liveries? How can it be raining above the clouds? X-plane? Explain that to me.
Yeah.
Melvin?
I'm just gonna get my APU started, so all that crap.
I don't know if I'm 500 feet above the clouds. I don't know how I'm gonna get down either. Shit.
So basically, you get your
Say,
joystick and you just send it straight down.
I can do that if I have to. I have joysticks. There's one over, like, I have this beautiful. Lay it over here on the left camera. I do have GA aircraft that use the joystick,
Hmm.
and I will fly that way.
8 minutes to start the goddamn nav? What is this?
Oh, you're doing one of those don't touch anything for 8 minutes while it figures out where the fuck you are in the world, right?
Yep, that's the one.
We don't do that in GA. Just saying. I would say we'd be flying by now, but you've never watched my stream before. It takes me 45 minutes to get, like, figure out what the hell I'm doing because I'm drunk.
It's fine. I'm gonna do some tests in there while I wait.
How did you find my stream? What did you do? Search on VATSIM?
No, I
Oh.
can't lie. I was scrolling through streams, man. I saw yours.
Welcome aboard.
Good dude.
123.9er, 0 to Alpha. Thanks for the service. 123.9er. Des Moines approach, Seneca 410, Hotel Alpha, level 10,500.
Sorry about that, guys. I literally, as I clicked to connect to your voice channel, my dog started doing the potty dance.
Oh no, not them ones. And I hate them ones there. I'm currently just getting it set up.
Hold on.
Just so I'm kind of ready to just control my FMC. Should I share my screen on here?
And Des Moines approach,
sure.
Seneca
That'd
410,
be
Hotel
easier.
Alpha.
I guess that would be easier.
Yeah, yeah, and I, you know, like I don't know the airplane
pop up into
in
full
depth
stop
like
at Des
some
Moines?
people, but
Yeah.
I mean, I might be able to
Boom.
see something.
That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. How long have I got left on this?
Squawk 4601,
That's a
0
6
Hotel
minutes.
Alpha.
6 minutes. Alright. Okay, so currently I'm at London Gatwick. What's it? And I'm just gonna show you the route I've got here. Hold on a second. That. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Manchester. I'm not at Manchester. What am I doing? That's London Gatwick. What am I seeing? Hold on. I have another one for London Gatwick.
Alright, clear direct Des Moines down to 10,000, 0 Hotel Alpha.
This one right here is the one I was using. Okay, so London Gatwick to Amsterdam
Alright, drop.
is here. I'm just gonna put this in here right now. So I'm gonna show you the issue once I put this
Des
in.
Moines approach, position checks.
Okay.
Seneca 410,
So-
Hotel Alpha. Nope. I don't think this will capture altitude. So we gotta do this manually.
So is this the Zebo or the PMDG?
What's that?
Heh.
Which
Default.
737 are you flying?
Guessing default.
It's I don't know which one this is. Some guy sent it to me, so I downloaded it.
All right, go ahead.
So let's do this, and then I'm gonna show you where it fucks up. Okay, so departure, I want to depart from 26 left, that's already done, and then arrival, ALS 25. Okay, so, the legs also need moving. Okay, should be good now. Alright, so, oh, this is what annoys me, man. I've got left them here. Does anyone know how to make quick movements, by the way? You know, you can do on Microsoft Flight Simulator, you can look at your panels proper fast. I can't do it in X-Plane for some reason.
Yeah, just push control and use your number pad, and you can preset your views.
Can you? Shit. What?
Well, W is cockpit.
Ugh. So say I want, I don't know, what's it?
Des Moines, ATIS.
Say I want that as a preview,
and
yeah.
Kilo.
Express control 2.
Yep, and then when you push the 2, after that's set, that'll pop up to that view.
It's not doing it.
Make sure your number lock is on.
Oh yeah, man.
Thanks for helping him out there, Melvin.
Yeah, sure.
2.
What a great community we have, huh?
What's that? I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, so you probably are going to want, like, push the W key now, and that should reset your cockpit view. Now do it too. There you go.
Oh.
And so you should be able to set, like, whatever you want, a left, right, up, down, you know, looking at the FMC is one view, looking at the, you know, pedestal is one view, and that'll give you your quick views.
Uh-oh! Left turn 170 down to 5,000, 0 Hotel Alpha. Okay, heading 170, let's do that first. Down
I
to
think it's ready now.
5,000. Why is my vertical speed going haywire? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Jeez.
I'm just gonna set one more and I'm gonna get on with this. Hold on a sec.
Down to 5,000. Okay. We are in some. What would you call this?
So
What color is this? Is this baby shit yellow?
So, just check something.
Uh-oh, Black Fox, welcome aboard.
Okay, so you see this right here, yeah? Oh my lord.
If you join our Discord, Melvin's giving 737 lessons.
Okay, so you see the flight plan, yeah?
Yeah.
You see
Oh, well, thanks for
how it
lurking.
goes like this,
It's a pleasure.
and obviously then it goes to the ILS here.
My
There.
Black Fox, my DME went to shit, so now I've got to, like, you know,
And then it has that for some reason. But the issue I'm
magic
having
graphics.
is that the plane doesn't descend according to the nav.
Oop! Coming out of
For
the soup.
example, you see here I'm 33,000 feet here. And then here I'm 31,000 feet, and it doesn't even descend to 31,000 feet.
So zoom out on your map just a little bit. I want to see if I can see the top of descent marker. Put your range out just a little farther.
Is that better? I don't know, more further.
So your top of descent marker is in between. Is it in between PAM and so it comes after Niker? Yeah.
Commercials. Here.
Okay. So I think a couple things that happen to me when I have trouble with Zebo. Number one is it's possible that you've got an older version of it. So I'm going to share a link in Jeffrey's chat right now. You can go out and you can get the latest update, because the one thing about the Zebo mod is the guy updates it quite often, and it looks like that's what you have. And if it's not what you have, it's what you want to have, because it's the best version of the 737 and it's free, completely free. And what happens a lot of times is when X-Plane is updated, the coding obviously for the Zebo also needs to be updated. It takes a little time, and I have had some times where my oh, so you're X-Plane 11. All right, so okay, hang on for a second. All right, so the link that I've posted, you might have to kind of do some back. Oh, there it is. It's in there. There's an X-Plane 11 folder. Anyway, it's possible you have just an outdated version of the aircraft. That would be the first thing I would check. The second thing I would make sure to do is when you're flying your route, just make sure you check your approach altitudes versus the actual charts, and make sure that, because the FMC doesn't always match up with what the chart has, and if you get behind in the Zebo especially, it'll nosedive you. It'll be like 5,000 foot per minute descent if you get behind. So that's kind of the other thing that is a possible issue, is your descent calculation is just a little too late in the flight plan, and so then it's trying to play catch up. Those are the two things that I would start with, and then beyond that, like using vertical speed is obviously a like you sometimes have to do it, but it's hard to maintain your airspeed. It tends to get away from you, right, when you use vertical speed. And so it's always better if you can leave it on VNAV and let it chase the vertical track, if possible. And then if not, then it's like you might have to throw some spoilers out, all that stuff, just to, sometimes that's what you have to do in a descent or in an arrival into an airspace, is you just have to have some boards out, and you kind of have to write it down there. But yeah, if you're getting crazy, like 4,000 foot per minute descents, to me it sounds like maybe it's just an outdated version of the plug-in, and you just need to update.
Right turn 1900
And
to
also,
Alpha.
in terms of communicating with ATC, I currently have this. Let me show you. No. Oh my god, it's not gonna let me show you. Give me a sec. Basically. Okay, you see?
Whoops, I saw a document there for a second.
Yeah, so this is what I use to communicate with ATC, Air Traffic Control. I don't know if it's any good or if you want to have any.
So, yeah, I mean, like every airspace is a little different, right? You know, like if you're over in London, they're gonna have a slightly different, you know, style and order of things. But yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, if you're on VATSIM, it's never bad to just ask for clarification or and not be afraid to like say things out of order, things like that. But generally speaking, you know, just read everything.
All right, right
back,
turn 220, looking for the airport, 0 Hotel
so
Alpha.
that he knows that, or she knows that you've heard everything they're trying to say, and then yeah. But I mean, like all that stuff looks fine, and it's all pretty similar, you know, depending on where you fly. I'm assuming you must fly kind of in the United Kingdom a lot, or kind of in that area, Europe.
Yeah, no, the Europe kind of stuff.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, let them know you have the weather, let them know where you're at, let them know what you want, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, it's all pretty similar, and if you don't give the controller what
Black Fox, is that better?
for, they're gonna you know, they're gonna ask for clarification, and you just kind of have to be ready for that. And if you don't understand what they're asking, like you can also say, you know, please repeat, or I'm not understanding what you're asking. I mean,
Yeah,
don't be
okay.
afraid to ask. It's no, those controllers that would rather you get it right.
All right, now I can find the
just assume that you
flipping
understand
airport,
what they're
maybe?
trying to say.
Jesus, where is it?
It just takes time, right? It just takes time and practice, and flying out of an airspace for, you know, once you get used to flying
Those are
out of an
runways?
airport, you kind of know, like, you can anticipate what they're going to be
No.
giving you, and sort of like when they want you to report, when they want you to check in, and
Down to
you know, all that
3K.
stuff, you know. And so you just kind of learn the airspace by flying into and out of the consistent airports, and then you kind of branch out from there.
It's 20 miles out, man. There's no way I can see it yet.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, man. Well, hey, best of luck. And I mean, like I said, it's hopefully something simple like that. Yeah. Have fun with it.
All right, we captured 3,000. Now we're looking for the damn airport. I see a cathedral. Is that the Des Moines? Might be the capital.
I need to give them the full ground position or anything.
No, in the States, when you check in initially, what they want is they want your call sign, and they want to know if you have the current weather. So, like if I was requesting, if I was trying to say I'm flying to from Los Angeles to San Francisco, you know, I'd check in. I'd say, you know, like United 816 with information.
That's Des
X-ray,
Moines.
IFR request to San Francisco.
That's the
They don't-
Luan
they
building.
don't
It used to be
require
called the Luan
a
building.
SAN number or like an aircraft type. That's more of a European thing.
Alright, so what is the actual?
So the ATIS information, right? It has the weather information has a letter of the alphabet that they assign to it. So when you go to get the weather, you go get the ATIS. It'll say, you know, Los Angeles International Airport information X-ray, and then when they update it, then it'll be the information Yankee and then the information Zulu, and then they just keep recycling through the alphabet. So when you check in, you'll want to let them know that you have the current weather, and that way they know that you know what the altimeter is and what runway, they're expecting for arrivals and departures and things like that.
So where do I get this weather from?
So if you're on VATSIM, then I'm assuming you're using like Xpilot as your pilot client.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you look,
We're looking at 0 Hotel Alpha.
Los Angeles Los Angeles Approach is online and Tower is online. You should see a frequency down at the bottom of your pilot client that says ATIS. It may be broken up into ATIS D and ATIS A, which is departure ATIS and arrival ATIS. But you can tune those frequencies into your comm radio, or you can just double click.
Why can't I find this airport?
On the frequencies, and it'll give you the text ATIS, which is kind of usually what I do.
So how do I know what the weather is?
So that's what's going to tell you. So are you connected to VATSIM through?
Is it on the other side of the river?
All right. So scroll down just a little bit on that and see where it says LAX ATIS. Double click on LAX ATIS right there. See all that yellow text? That's your weather information. So it's telling you this is
1 o'clock.
Kilo, no, information X-ray actually. So it says winds are 250 at 14, 10 statute miles of visibility. There's street clouds of 10,000. There's street clouds of 15,000, etc., etc., etc. Altimeter is 3014. It tells you.
In Minneapolis Center, I have the field in sight.
As the approach and the departure. Which for you, if you're at LA, you're going to want to know which departure runway to expect.
Minneapolis Center, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha, field in sight.
Oh, that's Hawthorne, sorry.
Visual 2323 clear to land, 0 Hotel Alpha.
But anyway, all that's your ATIS information. So when you check in with the Los Angeles Tower, you would say, good evening, Los Angeles Tower, Ryanair.
Fucking had it.
1136 with information X-ray, requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas or San Francisco or Honolulu or wherever you want to go.
So
Alright, it's my runway. We need to slow way down.
Yep, it's X-ray here.
This is runway 23, clear to land.
San Francisco is like an hour up the coast. It's a fun one. KSFO.
I'm doing KLAX to KLAS.
Oh, so you go to Las Vegas? Yeah.
That's looking good. Alright, so
I always put the code in, KLAS. Normally they know what it is, but
alright, gear coming down.
Just specify sometimes.
If I jump on the thing right
So full rich, full props.
that's what I'm saying, I'll be fine.
Yep, that's it.
What would like this?
Yep.
So they'll come back and they'll either you have to
23.
file a flight plan before you do all that, right?
Oh, geez, we want to exit
I
right.
heard you say to Jeffrey that you're using SimBrief. Just make sure that you file the flight plan first. Give them a couple of minutes to receive it and look at it and make sure it's okay, and then normally in the States what they'll do is they'll read back and they'll say you're cleared to Las Vegas via the whatever your departure is, the Seal Beach 1 departure, radar vectors to whatever your first fix is, and then they'll say climb via the SID. They might give you an altitude restriction. They may say climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000, expect 340 in 10 minutes. Departure, they'll give you the departure frequency, and then that's pretty much it. They'll tell you what, give them a call for push and start or give them a call when you're ready to taxi. You know, it just depends on where you're at on the airport.
Right, I filed that. This is where to go now. Alright, let me do the FMC real quick. So,
Melvin, thanks for helping out, buddy.
Yeah, no worries.
I appreciate this.
I was gonna help him, but then there's like APUs and whatnot, and like, I don't know what to do. Oh, come on. What the leg? Oh. Look at this super stable approach. Flaps full. We're a little high. Let's let the aircraft relax. And of course it's raining. Why? Because it's X-plane. Stay on target. I've turned off my tracking computer. It's like shooting womp rats. Beggar's Canyon. I'm gonna take that. The force was strong with this one.
I think it loaded
Okay.
up a flight plan for you.
Did it?
I think it loaded up a Gatwick
It
to
did. It did.
somewhere else.
Why did it do that?
Minneapolis approach. Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha Clear runway 23. Taxi to the
How
FBO.
do I delete this? Do you know? Or do I have to restart my whole thing?
I think if you go into your
Runway to parking. Thanks for the service, Sierra Hotel
let's go
Alpha.
to your,
How was that
go
for
to your
drunkenness?
limit
Huh? Let's go.
RS performance. Yeah, you go back to your menu. Let's see if there's a
No parts flew off. You were right.
place where you can.
I have to go potty first,
Yeah,
though, and then I'm gonna try to do a replay.
And then let's start with position INIT. So,
'Cause I really have to go potty.
As your reference airport.
Speed taxi to the ramp.
Go down one. There you go. And then now go to your route. Oh yeah. So click in. Clear that message
Alright.
out. It should have KLX as.
We're in the no moving area. We're
your
parking this.
destination.
I'll be right back.
Your origin and your destination. It should clear.
Now
out
why is
the-
it lagging? What the
Deal.
heck? Really? Potty emergency?
Will that work now?
What happened?
Yeah, now you,
I don't know what
I
happened.
wouldn't request the flight plan. I would just.
I'll be right
go
back.
and enter your stuff. It's a pretty short route. right next to it. There you go. And then type KLX to KL. Yeah, put that in there, and then click on Los Angeles International, and now go to the whoops, no, go don't go back, click, there you go. So scroll down and find the Ocean 1.
I'm gonna do a replay. Let's see if it works.
And right, yeah, almost, there you go. Ocean 1 up a little bit. A little further. There it is.
It's fucking raining and X-Plane!
You can kind of compare. Obviously that's tilted on its side, but you can kind of compare that to see how close it is to what the Ocean 8 is that you have. And it's not that big of a deal. Then the controller is going to say clear to Las Vegas via the Ocean 1 departure. And yeah, so take a look at that. See how close you are.
I think I saw the runway, didn't I? Oh yeah, right, look, there it is. Whoop. Look at that sunset. Huh? That's, love that shot.
Probably the difference might be in the transition out of that departure. So what's the last point on the chart on SkyVector? What's the last point on the chart there? It's after Ocean. So look at your SkyVector chart. So that may be where.
That was an awesome shot.
That might be where the departure differs a little bit, is what happens after. So you just kind of have to be ready for that. So you might be able to enter that next fix in if you want.
So high, Black Fox.
The ocean, you could probably manually enter
I mean,
the hill.
not me, but the aircraft.
You have to kind of put in the altitude and all that stuff too. But yeah, that's the basic idea. And then once you get your cruise altitude and all your reference data in there, it should fill the rest of it in.
Is that bringing me back to?
That looks like it does. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's bringing me back to you can get rid of what you don't need. I don't know, like that stuff from Shan on down, I'm not sure why you have that. That might be part of the old, that might be part of the Ocean 8 also, trying to have those points in. I don't know. That's the hard part about the old nav data is you get some funky waypoints in there that you kind of have to clean up, and you have to add a few, you have to take a few out. It's just part of the deal.
That was not. That was landing.
I would say so.
That was funky.
There should be a clear or delete or something down. Clear, delete, probably delete.
Yeah, right? I was like, what? Huh?
Go to your flight plan. Let's do this, or go to your flight plan. So you need to have MISM, MISM in there. That's going to come after cable. So put go down to really odd.
Alright.
Can you insert select Mason. Scroll up to right, previous page, and go right after Cahill. Insert that. Yeah, right where the blank is. There you go. Now it should. There might be another discontinuity, but it should have got rid of everything else. Yep, you're gold now. You're gold. So now you're ready. Now you're into the arrival. So Meeson is actually part of the arrival into Las Vegas. So you need the renders 1 arrival, runway 26 left. So go back into your FMC.
Rhubarb Gaming, good evening. Welcome.
Got 26 set. So you need the renders
follower!
1 star.
Oh, geez, and Rhubarb Gaming just followed. What's up, man?
So you're going to have to go back in and...
We just landed in Des Moines, Iowa.
Look at the different arrivals.
Meanwhile, my
Stars
Discord,
in
Melvin's
Las
giving
Vegas.
FMS lessons to
You can see all the different ones that are there. And you're going to try
tell me. Number 1 shot.
You're going to need to pick one that makes sense for you coming from the west.
I'm deciding what to
Las
do.
Vegas, and then hopefully
What's
there's...
the one I'm looking for?
If I do something else, I have to get
you
another
don't have-
beverage.
You have an outdated nav database, so you don't have it.
I have 2 scuffles of rum.
What do I have?
You're on your honeymoon in Biloxi and you're watching me on Twitch? Huh? That's Biloxi. It's down here somewhere, right? Wait, what is... No.
I just seen it.
Where's Biloxi?
So that's the one that's the one that they want you to
Biloxi.
use, but you're going to have to find one
It's
that's
like
comparable to that.
generally here,
Brings
right?
you in,
I
like
got...
You see this one here brings you in from Meeson.
Biloxi
You
is
don't
on
have
this view.
renders too, so you're going to have to look at the other ones to see which one of them allows you to approach
Well done, man.
Las Vegas from the west.
Congratulations on the
And
Mirage.
You just have to scroll through them and take a look. Like that one there comes from that one comes from the other side. So that
What should we
that
do?
comes from the east, so that one's not going to work.
If I jump on Cincinnati Approach, Stewie's just going to make fun of me, because that's what he does.
That one comes from the west, but it comes from the northwest.
What's not to love about America?
So this is going to take you a bit of time, my friend, and I need to get going. But you've got the basic idea. Get your updated Zebo if you don't already have it. Figure out a way to get yourself a Navigraph subscription so that you can get the updated nav data, and then you literally won't have to do all this stuff where you're trying to figure out the arrival that works the best and all that good stuff.
Well,
all those arrivals there are ones that
Rhubarb Gaming, what we did tonight was we flew all the cities I lived in Iowa.
With any controller on VATSIM is
So we started here in Waterloo.
If you file
in
an
Iowa.
arrival or you file a departure,
We flew over
they
to
expect that
Algona.
you can
Yeah.
fly it. They
From
expect
Algona,
you
we
to
flew
know
to Clear Lake,
what
which is
altitude,
Mason
what
City,
speed,
but
what,
that's
what
Clear Lake you can
direction.
see.
I mean, all that
And then from
stuff.
Mason
you can
City,
see how
we
this
flew
one
to Des
kinda
Moines.
jumps you around
And I
a
went to
little bit,
elementary school in West Des Moines. Ooh, I was going to show that on the map, wasn't I? Yeah, okay. So maps.google.com. I was promised I was going to show where I grew up in West Des Moines.
Are you landing west into Las Vegas?
Vine Street, West Des Moines, Iowa.
Scroll down
This is
just a
not
little
even-
bit. Scroll down a little bit more.
This is not even the right thing.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, changed.
So that's the house I grew
Oh,
up
no
in
wonder
as a
that it
kid
was trying to
in,
load up
in
your-
about this
elementary school.
Yeah, so you're landing west. So that arrival
So
that you
this
have
whole
selected right now
end of
is
the
not bad
house
because
my dad and I
the-
built. This house was
last waypoint there.
Notice how these
Caddy
houses are shaped?
puts you
all the
east
same?
of the airfield, and you can
Doink, doink,
you can
doink,
turn
doink,
and come
doink,
in
doink.
and approach runway 26 left.
Same houses,
Um,
but we put this addition on, my dad and I, and then we put this deck on.
But you would want to make
And
sure.
I was like
'cause
9
right
years
now,
old. I
in
reshingled
Cinders,
this
you
whole
have-
house with
you
my
have a
dad
different arrival,
when I was like 10.
filed, and so you'd want to, if you're going to fly that arrival, you'd want to go back in and change your route to make it the Caddy, whatever the Caddy 1 arrival or whatever the
Yeah.
arrival is.
And this was, oh my God, what was his name? He was a guidance counselor at the high school, and he came to help us put on this roof, and he climbed up the ladder, shot across the rafters, and then landed on the barbed wire fence over here and like shattered his arm. But he didn't spill a drop of his drink.
Alright, it should be fixed
Anyway.
now. Should we see what they
Yeah.
say?
So,
Should I get this done?
Yep, and
Yeah.
LA won't care what.
How about
what,
that?
Arrival you've.
Rhubarb
filed.
Gaming, what should we
They'll
do
only
tonight?
Be worried about you being able to fly the Ocean One. Now,
Should
if
we-
you have center on, center controls both LAX and Las Vegas. They will.
I could get it
they'll
some
be the
more
ones that will be talking to you
rum
about the
and-
arrival.
Fly in Cincinnati.
Alright, I'm just gonna. That should be all good. Cruising altitude is.
Also.
29,000 feet?
Yeah, it's not a very far, not a long flight. Sometimes you get a little bit of a lower altitude.
Number one shot's flying lax to last, right?
Hell yeah. Doesn't give me a cruising speed, no?
Nope, it'll. You've got the cost index of 2.9, and that'll take care of your cruising speed.
Where do I put that?
So in your go to your init ref page again. Right there's where you put all that. So you see you got your zero fuel weight, you've got your CG, got your cost index there of 29. That's where you'll put it down the lower left hand side.
Oh yeah. What, 29? Just 29 here?
Yep. It's a very fuel efficient engine saving cost index. The lower the number, the slower you go.
So confused on what to put here. I can't lie.
I wouldn't worry about that. Does your zero fuel weight auto populate for you? If you click on the zero fuel weight, does it auto populate for you?
This?
See the ZFW on the left hand side? There you go. That takes care of your gross weight, your CG, and all that stuff. Go to the N. Okay, go back to that page and go to your N1 limit.
Which page was I on now?
So you're in the, yeah. So go to your N1 limit now.
Just jump into Skyhawk and send it.
All right, that's good. Now go to takeoff. Okay, put flaps 5 again. Double click your CG, or just click next to your CG, and that'll auto populate it for you.
Maybe we'll just fly pattern.
And then you have to click V1, VR, V2 just to confirm that those speeds are what you want. That'll put them on your speed tape for you.
I see that.
You're good there. You're ready to go.
Charlie Victor Golf.
The rest of that stuff, as you learn the aircraft, you'll put some more of that stuff in. It'll kind of fine tune your flight, but for now, you've got what you need.
Let's give this a go then. Where am I? That's all. What are we at? 29,000?
Well, that was super nice of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking off in just a few minutes. Flight attendants, please.
Don't ask about that. I don't know why it does that.
What the heck was that? Oh.
It has, the Zebo has automatic cabin announcements. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, let's get on to, you say ground or tower? Oh, there's only tower.
Take off, eh?
Let's get onto tower here. Alright.
I might just fly Patternworks with Stewie.
Where's my phone? Because I might need to write something down.
Yep, have a little scratch pad ready.
Yeah, that is true. Sweet.
Irish Scotsman dropped a 5-bomb. How about him?
Ron's the man.
It's amazing. I think it was just like proper chuff that I was flying in Iowa. Like I wasn't born, or well, I wasn't born there, but I was raised there. Number one shot with the follow. Rhubarb Gaming. Another rando follow. Love it. What the hell was that? Oh.
So you probably got a PDC there with your
What's this?
ACARS auto clearance.
What's this?
So in the bigger airports in the United States, they simulate an ACARS clearance, which is like sending you a PDC, an electronic clearance, and so you've got everything you need. As soon as you filed your flight plan, the dispatch, if you will, has cleared you with an amended route. So it looks like you are going to be flying they want you to fly the Orca 5 instead of the Ocean 1 departure, and then everything else is unchanged. It's Meeson and then renders 2 into Las Vegas. The altitude is the same. They give you the squawk code, so you're going to need to find what that new departure looks like and put that into your departures and arrivals. Yeah.
Oh, I just disconnected. So they called it Aeroworx 5? Is that what they called it?
No.
Aeroworx 2, I saw you had it right above there. So again, you're going to need to check and then put Meeson as your transition there because you want that Meeson. There you go.
So many buttons.
Nobody really knows what they all do.
I can't lie. I don't.
Oh wait, there's switches too. You got buttons and switches? Huh?
Right? And
Come.
knobs.
No way, knobs too. Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
Why didn't you learn how to fly an Airbus? And then just hit like the go fly button. That's all you got to do.
What the hell is it doing here?
What?
It looks like this.
Flippity
this
flip!
might be
Somebody
turning you
raided us.
to the north instead.
Slant Alpha Adventures just raided us. 56 viewers. Hello. We are finishing up flying into Des Moines, Iowa, and at the moment Melvin is doing a sort of a TED talk on how to set up the 737 for number one shot.
It's doing
so
something weird.
Welcome,
it's taking you out to
everybody,
Meeson, and then back to Orca, and then
Brent takes over. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Melvin talk, not a TED talk. It's a Mel talk. Mel talk. It's a Mel talk.
It's what you get when all the good TED Talk speakers are already booked.
Yeah, Mel talks. And if you go to Flight Sim Expo, you get Rob talks.
I don't know what to do from this predicament right now.
Just send it.
I feel like sending it. I can't.
I'm pulling up the departure here to see what's going on.
All right. While you do all that, I'm gonna get another skull full of booze, and then maybe I'll fly a GA flight or not. Ooh.
All right, was it the Orca 5 that they wanted you to fly?
Yo.
All right, I'm gonna pull my screen up and let me see if I can make some sense about what's going on here.
Orca 5 versus Orca 2. That's a lot of numbers.
There's a lot of orcas that are in between.
Mm-hmm.
So come over to my stream if you can.
You're not streaming at the minute.
Here we go. Should be on now.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
We'll go. You are looking live at
What the hell is
the Melvin
Volanta?
Leroy.
It's just another flight tracking app like VATSIM.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as Melvin is explaining
All right, so this is
the departure
what's this?
All right.
to number
Are you
one
with
shot,
me here?
I'm going to get a drink,
Yeah.
and I will be right back.
So just a second.
Apparently, I loaded in somewhere. I didn't even know I was loading into. Okay, you guys carry on. I'm going to get a drink.
We'll carry on. All right. So your departure that you were going to do the ocean was wanting to take you. It was taking you south around the airport. Let me see if I can annotate this. So the well, and actually this one is too. So the only difference in this one is instead of going like you were coming out here to like ocean was out here, you were kind of coming out and following this line, and then you were going to I don't even remember where you were going after that, but you were going on around. This one's going to take you back kind of more over the airfield, so it's a little tighter. So you need to check to see if you've got like the Clipper waypoint in there and the Kegs waypoint. Those would be two big ones. The Orca waypoint, and then you've also filed Meeson as your transition. So you want to make sure you have those. Check to see if you have those waypoints in your FMC, and if you do, you should be good to go. The rest of those waypoints, really, you can get away with not having. Okay, so you should be good to go then. So then take anything else out that is not that, because Meeson is the end of your departure out of Los Angeles, and it's the beginning of your arrival into Las Vegas. So you can take out anything that comes before Meeson and be good to go.
Like, just pretend that's me streaming, and while I get a drink.
So like you have Cahill, you don't need Cahill for this arrival. So you could even go like you could click on Meeson and scroll up to like, do you see Clipper or Orca? Yeah, so you could put it right after Clipper if you wanted to there and be good to go. Oh, there's Orca. So take Meeson and just paste it in right after Orca. Yeah. And then that should be, so you should have Clipper, then Orca, then Meeson is kind of your first four. Is that right? Or is there something that comes before that? Fabra.
Clipper.
Yeah, Fabra in there too, and that's okay. Fabra is fine. Fabra to Clipper to Orca to Meeson. Is that kind of what you have there? Does that look better? Is there any, take out all those crazy loopy loops?
I mean, I think so.
Yeah. And so then heading into Las Vegas, which arrival did you pick into Las Vegas?
I didn't even pick one. What the? Oh, Caddy 2, apparently.
All right, Caddy 2. So that one, Wait a minute. I'm on. Caddy 2. Yeah, so that's not even. So the Caddy 2 is not even an arrival that they use anymore into Las Vegas. So what you're going to want to do, if you had ATC, you all right. What would be the easiest way to do this? Not the blade. Cocktail. No. Cresso. Cresso's close. Cresso is close. Games. Fishy. So there's almost, for every RNAV approach in the US, there's almost always one approach that's non-RNAV, and like that's sort of what you look for is something that's going to be close to that, and I'm finding a couple, but I don't know which ones you have. Renders. Let's see here. Nope. All right. Come back over to my screen here for just a second, and let me show you what I.
see.
Oh, are you rolling? Sorry.
I see you. I see your screen on my second.
Oh, all right. So, probably the closest arrival to what you are wanting is called the Lark 1, and the only problem is here is where Meeson ends right here, and the arrival starts at Daggett. So you could cheat this a little bit, and you could. Meeson is pretty close to this initial fix of Daggett, so you could put in possibly. Where's Zigosh? Oh yeah, Zigosh is pretty close. You could, if you loaded up the Lark arrival and then went in, and I don't know how well you can see my mouse, but here is Meeson, and then this is renders. So on the chart, it's supposed to be Daggett that you're entering, and you're going to Zigosh, and then you're going to renders. You're going to take Daggett and Zigosh off because it's more or less in line with what you're trying to, with the approach course that you're using anyway, and just make sure that you have the right, you have 15,000 and 250. So these are the two things, like when you're checking your FMC, you want to make sure that you have that altitude 15,000 and 250 as your speed, so that your FMC plots the correct vertical track. That's as close as I can get you, man, and the rest, my friend, is going to be up to you.
That was fine. I'm tired anyway, like I lie.
Okay, well, absorb a little tonight, and maybe give it a shot tomorrow, and yeah, just have fun with it. After all, that's the main thing, right? It's a fun hobby, and it's one you learn every time you head out.
Yeah.
All right.
Appreciate the help, man.
Hey, you're welcome. I'll send the bill to Jeffrey. Okay, and
Yeah, that's fine.
it's a huge consult.
I appreciate that, boss.
Hey man, have a good night.
Yeah, you too, brother.
I was talking to myself because I had my mic muted. Okay. Now, why am I over here? Ah, there we are. So, yeah, I was muted, Melvin. I had no idea. I was chatting. I was being completely engaging. And I have like this little mute mic button thingy right here. But if I do that, you can hear me talk. Yeah, so yeah. Well, listen. Yeah. Melvin, thank you so much for supporting, new VATSIM pilots. Yes, everybody likes to jump into airliners first. Maybe one day I won't do that ever, but I might do more biz jets. Meanwhile, what I think I want to do is how have I helped you in any way? I don't. Okay, if you say so. It's a great community, though, right? Like, everybody tries to help everybody in their own way. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. Scenery-wise, yes. Okay. Fair enough. Cheers. There's a good terminal building there over at Clark County. Not that it would have been fun to fly out of Clark County, but it would have been a long first flight into Iowa. Friendship. Anyway, one of these days, maybe our wives' paths will cross. And then they can commiserate amongst each other, and that would be fun. Right? Okay, now, what were we doing? Is, Stewie still online? I think you might be surprised how much fun that would be if they got together. But yes, good night, and thanks for staying up and helping out. So we are going to get ourselves in a lot of now if we only do traffic pattern work. Let's fly to Cluck. Let's go Cincinnati to Cluck. That was my best Cluck. Okay, take off, eh? Alright, here we go. I don't even know if I can do this, because I'm pretty drunk right now. Steve won't mind. He's expecting this from me. So, right then. CVG to Cluck. CVG Cluck. Wow. So a little skip and a hop. Can we do options? Yeah, let's do some pattern work. Welcome anyone like that's still paying attention to what's going on, right? Welcome to my stream. Pretty much I fly on VATSIM drunk. And that's the jam. Cluck's over there. Where the fuck am I? Alright, so Cluck is behind me. So yeah, so we are, and then Steve Welsh is the approach controller. And he knows I fly drunk, and then he's like hypercritical. Oop, wait a minute. Where the fuck is Cluck, man? I see it. I can see it. So maybe what we'll try to do is do some pattern work. We'll depart CVG, Cincinnati. Well, Cincinnati. Let's take some notes. Right. So we're flying Charlie Victor Golf to Lima Uniform Kilo. We can do pattern work at Kilo until we fuck it up and we outlive our welcome, and then we'll go somewhere else. Maybe back to Cincinnati. Who knows? We can improvise. Holy crap is... Now hold on. What? Now wait a minute. Cincinnati's a Bravo? Oh my balls. Am I doing this? Seriously? Where did it go? How can I lose? Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus, it's a fucking Bravo. Okay, that's gonna be fine. It's fine. So here's what we're gonna expect. We're gonna get, we're gonna ask for, VFR to Cincinnati Municipal. Where the hell are we on the map, eh? Charlie Victor Golf. Northern Kentucky. Actually, Northern Kentucky, interesting. Cincinnati Tower, liars. Cincinnati Tower. Lunkin. So this is Cincinnati. WKRP in Cincinnati. And this is Lunkin. Okay. Let's change our flight config slightly. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Are we connected? No, we are not. Let's connect. I'm going to Cessna 172. I don't know if Steve's ready for this, but he usually is. CVG departure ATIS? How the hell? Why the hell does he have departure ATIS? There's a tower controller. Oh man, yeah, stay in the fight. Welcome. Thanks for the first time chat, bro. I just finished flying the Seneca. Should I fly this? No, I'll fly the Seneca. I'll fly the Seneca. I wasn't going to. I was going to fly simple, but, you know, I forgot to change the situation, so we'll send it. We'll put on our beautiful Hawaiian livery. Yeah, all right, we'll send it. We'll send the Seneca. Wow. All right, so good point. We need to change our information page. We're going to fly Savage to Cluck. That pilot is definitely /rum. Okay. That's good. Let's change our stream info. Oh, geez. Okay. Bear with me. We've been drinking, so when we are as drinking as I have been, we need to take extra time to copy and paste whatnot. And I'm going to go over here, edit this info. Yeah, it's the twin Cessna. So, why can't I? Okay. Yeah, stay in the flight, man. Right. So I think if I type Seneca, hell's yeah. It's got the badassest weight and balance plugin in X-Plane. I know this because I wrote the plugin. So we'll just take on here we go. So everything is hunky-dory-ish. Let's just do that thing. Okay, great. So, and we're gonna fly it with. We're flying. We gotta fly with these modern avionics, which I would rather not. But on account of my, I don't know what's going wrong with my VOR DME in X-Plane right now. So we're gonna go with the 750. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's start this twin up, shall we? Right then. Mixtures are rich. Props are full. Throttles are correct. Fuel is on. So far, so good. Is the battery turned on? Ooh, battery is turned on. Beacon light is off. That's now on. Let's turn on all the megs. Because there's so many megs, we should have them all on. Let's prime 2. 3, 4, 5. Start 2. Ooh, good start on 2. Huzzah. Let's turn on alternator 2. We'll turn off alternator 1. We will prime 1. Start 1. Ooh, good start on 1. Huzzah. Let's turn on that alternator, and we'll close this little don't fuck it up Jeff thing. That's what I call that. Fuck it up Jeff. Don't fuck it up Jeff. Okay. So far so good. Now we need to really know how to focus. Did everybody go offline? Oh, I didn't connect. Don't blame yourselves, everybody. I didn't connect. PA34, connect. This is going to be a shit show. And if you want to stay on the flight, just type exclamation point shit show. That should have worked. How come that didn't work? Oh, maybe because don't ever do that. Just there's shit show points somewhere. There we go.
Well, that was a total shit show.
Huh. It's not a game, man. It's a simulator. Sorry. That was brutal. Yeah. So the whole point of my sim is I fly on VATSIM with, you know, live ATC, and I fly drunk. The idea is a lot of people are intimidated by, like, jumping on ATC, right? Yeah, like they get mic fright, but I'm here to prove that if you're inebriated enough, there's nothing to be afraid of. So we're gonna send the Seneca. Shit, we're gonna try to fly it VFR to K-Lock. Oh my god, this is not gonna end well. Yes, it is fun. I love it. Okay. Why is that way? Okay, this has to go off when I switch is down, because when the switch is up is when thank you for turning on when I wanted you. Wait, see, okay. Airport info. Where are we? This is a big airport. Are we sure we know what we're doing? CVG departure ATIS. Let's check it again. Okay. We have information alpha. Departure. They have a departure ATIS. I am a ground controller at LaGuardia in New York, and we don't have departure and approach ATISes. What does Cincinnati need 2 ATISes? What the hell goes on over here? I don't know. Altimeter 301 tree. That's ATS for, it is silly. They do not. It's Cincinnati. Like, why do they need, okay. Right. Departing 36 Charlie. So I have Alpha. I just want to go. It's a Bravo though, man. 36 Charlie. Ooh, I'm right here. Should I be a jackass and ask for an intersection departure at Delta 9? Wouldn't that be funny? No, nah. Okay. Okay. All right, Lunkin. Right. I could also do the old standby. You disconnect till you take off. LaGuardia ground can be so confusing, and I've given clearances, and I give a clearance and they're like, yeah, we're looking for that, and then they just disconnect, and then like 10 minutes later they reconnect outside of the airspace, and I guess just pick it up later. I don't know, whatever. Here we go. Tower 118.3. So let's dial in tower and see what we get. 118 Charlie. 118 Charlie. Yeah, 118 point Charlie. 118 point Charlie. I'm at the Amazon ramp. Amazon ramp with Alpha. Let's see what we do here. We're squawking 1200 at the moment. Mhm. Shall we? Do we think we're ready? We could send it, can't we? Heading. Heading 360. Altimeter. 3013. Okay. Yes. You got it. Stand in flight, you understand completely what this stream is all about. That's awesome. What the fuck am I? I'm at the Amazon ramp. Why am I at the Amazon ramp? Anyone? Okay, well, whatever. Cincinnati Tower, Seneca 410, Hotel Alpha at the Amazon ramp with Alpha. Looking for VFR departure eastbound. I'm on the wrong fucking comms. You fucking son of a bitch. Why do we change comms in this aircraft? Got it. Well done, sir. Okay, we can do that one more time. Hey, let's just double check everything. 118.3, Cincinnati Tower. Cincinnati Tower, Seneca 410, Hotel Alpha at the Amazon ramp with Alpha. Looking for VFR departure eastbound. Quebec. Yeah, we're looking for Lunken, Lima, Uniform Kilo. Yeah, we'll take flight following over to Lunken for 0 Hotel Alpha. Alright, departure eastbound approved, and maintain 4,000, departure 2665, and squawk 4601, 410 Hotel Alpha. Alright, we'll expect 3-6 center. I'm cleared out of the Bravo, yeah? Alright, 3-6 center, cleared out of the Bravo, 0 Hotel Alpha. He should have cleared me out of the Bravo initially, but that's okay. I get it. Okay, so 4601 4601. Let's turn all that shit on. 126 126 65. We're gonna dial that in. Okay. I think we're cool. Should we get an intersection departure kilo? No, we should not. That's like... You're... You know what? I should... Your daughter should meet my daughter because... They're both right. Yes. Mm-hmm. Cheers. Cincinnati Towers, Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha, ready to taxi. Delta. 36 Center, November Delta, 0 Hotel Alpha. Actually, whoa, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, they're shit in the way. Stay on the flight. How old is your daughter? Mine is like 25. Ah, 8. Yes. I think my oldest kid flipped me off for the first time when they were 11. Because I had him hanging Christmas lights off my house on a 22-foot extension ladder at the very tippy top, and I shook the ladder and they flipped me off, and I was like, okay, yeah, I deserve that. You can tell her I'm like the Gen Z grandpa. That's what all the young kids call me for some reason. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, when I had my kids, they're either going to be completely neurotic or really well adjusted. And I've got my oldest is really well adjusted and my youngest is both. .36 Center, line up and wait, 0 Hotel Alpha. No, they're both awesome. Let's turn on landing lights, strobe lights, and nav lights, shall we? We'll pretend nav lights were on the whole time. Maybe we should set the heading. It's pretty well set, yeah? Hells yeah. Look, we have 3 skullfuls of fucking booze and we're doing good. Don't worry, as soon as I get switched over to Stewie, I'm gonna fuck something up.
This is not going to end well.
Fuck. I didn't know he was listening. Son of a bitch. It was all going to go great until I got into your airspace. And then I knew I was going to do something fucking stupid. God, and he's watching the stream. Everybody, welcome. Everybody, oh yeah, shout out to Stewie. Let's give him a shout out. SDW2. Yeah, he's going to be at the next... Fly runway heading 36 center, clear for takeoff, 0 Hotel Alpha. See? That was not a shout out. Really slow. Exclamation point shout out, STW222. That's better. I might look drunk on stream, but in reality, I'm really drunk. This thing is so amazing. Positive rate, gear up. Autopilot heading. Let's do this. This was... I was hoping you wouldn't listen. Jesus. I was going to log off. I actually wasn't going to stream anymore because I was too drunk. And then I was like, well, let's go fuck with Stewie. No, I had the autopilot on at 397 feet. That's not below 4. 12665, 0 Hotel Alpha. Oh, now here comes the shit show. What? What departure? Departure Seneca 410 Hotel Alpha, climbing 3,000 for 4,000. Maintain VFR navigation 0 Hotel Alpha. Yeah, whatever. That's not... We try to capture 4,000. Oh, I got own navigation though, didn't I? So, we're flying eastbound. That's behind us. So we should probably turn. And we can climb to, let's climb to 5,500. Not that much. Heading. What's going on here? I should be flying east. I work LaGuardia ground right now. Yeah, we have the airport in sight, 0 Hotel Alpha. Right downwind 21 left, 0 Hotel Alpha. Alright, so now we're gonna just pull all the power. 21 left. Right downwind 21 left. That's 21 left over this way. I have the traffic in sight, no factor, 0 Hotel Alpha. So we're entering the right downwind for 2-1. We're looking for the option, touch and go, 0 Hotel Alpha. Alright, 2-1, clear for the option, we'll let you know on the go, 0 Hotel Alpha. Go gear down. Why is that on? What did I hit? Whoa. That's a little awkward. At least we're landing on the right runway. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. This might be more of a low approach. Yeah, we're gonna call that a low approach. And Lunken traffic, we're on the go. 0 Hotel Alpha. Yeah, we're gonna do closed traffic. Next one's full stop. 0 Hotel Alpha. Left gross traffic clear for the option, 0 Hotel Alpha. Yeah, that was me. In this case, I don't blame air traffic control, because also it's VATSIM, so damn it. How did you find me, stay in the flight, and why would you stick with me? hilarious. I never should have flown this flight to start with. But we're good. We're good. We're good. Are you a real life pilot? I did not get unlucky. I just flew drunk. It's just, if you're flying drunk, it's not unlucky. It's just flying fucking drunk. And I always do it. Oh. Well, thanks for... You came in on Slant Alpha's raid. Thanks, man, for sticking around. Ah, right on. As you can see, I am not a real pilot. I don't even know what I'm doing. Yes, well, the one thing I wanted to do is be entertaining. That's why I wear the hat. I forgot I was wearing the hat, honestly. Where is it? It's probably gonna be fucking 2-1. I better land on the right runway. I can now. Steve has seen it all, and then oh jeez, it's lining up for the wrong one, right? Don't worry. I think I was clear for the option, right? Or clear to land. We're definitely going to call this a day. This is why we don't fly drunk, because you land like this. Jeez. It's not bad though, right? Like, that is not where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ. I gotta get cluck going on. Jeez Louise. I know, wait, watch the we'll do a replay. It's gonna look great. Is it Cincinnati approach? Jesus, it's Cincinnati approach, right? Oh my god. Where am I? Cincinnati approach. We're clear on Bravo. Taxi to the FBO. I'm gonna taxi straight in Bravo Charlie. Alright, when we park, we're gonna do I'm so glad he stuck along, man. Like the whole point, right? If you can... That's right. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? This is supposed to be fun. The whole point is, if you can watch me do it drunk, you can do it sober. Alright, here we go. Whoa, Jesus Christ, I almost bitch slap damn hanger. Okay, let's park this. Parking brakes applied. Alright, now we're gonna cut that. We'll cut that. We'll turn off. There's all these switches. It's just make them go away. Alright. No. Well, yes. I would not appreciate being accused of being a moron. But we will send it in times when we shouldn't. So let's... Oh, we disconnected. Okay, let's look at the... Let's just watch this 3 skull full of rum landing. If we didn't fucking break the internet. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Oh, we fucking broke it. Well, anywho. Point is, man, thanks Stay in the Flight for following. That was so awesome. Yeah, that's the whole... That's the jam of the whole stream, man. I fly on VATSIM drunk, but I also try to fly as legitimate as anyone else does, in the hopes that people that are too freaked out to join VATSIM can say, like, hey, look, if that drunk guy can do it, I'm going to be less embarrassing as that. So that's where we are. So, right. So I crashed the desktop. So we're going to raid somebody. Who are we going to raid? Let's raid Stewie. Because why not? So thanks again, Stay. You know, if you haven't followed me, go ahead and slam the follow button, because I'm on every Wednesday and Saturday, unless shit happens, and we're doing this all the time. Oh wait, do I look stupid when I'm wearing the hat? Okay, hold on.
New follower.
I'm trying to look. Let me look more professional. There we go. Professional mode. Oh, you followed me. Huzzah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to be at Flight Sim Expo. Hit me up if you're there. Gotcha. All right, so stick around for the raid. We're going to raid Stewie. He's probably lurking anyway. Yeah, and he deserves a good follow. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.